That's good, the peoples. How's everybody doing? It's night. The story thus far. Dragoon is awesome. Popping off, super jumping, everything to death. Can carry the game, no problem. Dark Knight. We've maxed out the Dark Knight as far as I can tell. We ate every single bat in the game, and we did a side quest involving him taking 1,000 damage without dying. That took some planning. And then some execution. And basically, he's as strong as maybe a fighter would be at this point in the game. Maybe. Maybe not quite that strong, even. Most of his special abilities are too situational. Red Wizard is awesome because he can swap his spell levels around and gets access to any spells he wants. And then Ninja is just incredible because it's just the ninja with treasure hunting abilities. So we're in good shape. And I think now we go to Mirage Tower. The Naocho. Yo, what's up, Buttface? Did I stay at the inn? I did. We're good. Yeah, well, I mean... That's gonna happen sometimes. Yeah, so Red Wizard has this convert ability. Here, I'm gonna demonstrate it. I'm gonna show you what it is. Once I get into a fight. I guess we're gonna walk around the room first. We can do it in this fight, I guess. So, I'm going to want to cast Exit on my way out, but I don't have access to level 6 magic yet, right? So what I'm going to do is convert level 6 spells to level 2 spells. And then probably get somebody turned to stone here, right? And now I have no level 2 charges and 6 level 6 charges. So I can cast Lit 3 5 times and then still exit out. Whereas Dragoon is just deleting every single random encounter on this in the beginning of the second round. So that's what Dragoon can do. So Vaughn needs a better weapon, but he's gonna get one in here. Beast Sword is nothing we can use. A Vorpal Sword, however. That's just like the sword version of 2425. Yeah, that's just like the sword version of the assassin dagger. We just traded out base damage for some crit. Alright, hidden close by. Of course, Vaughn is a character who who can't crit anyway. He can't crit as long as he's using Mug. So we'll use up all these. We're just throwing away armor. Nobody can use this, right? Yeah, it's a knight weapon, or knight armor. Okay, there's one more thing up here. I'm not willing to do a full round against Catman if I can avoid it. I'm sorry, Catmans. Get the plural correct. There we go. General area. General area. Hidden very close. So we must be at the very edge of it here. Ah, found it. And then there was one down at the bottom somewhere. I learned we can run from vampires. That's fun. I'm going to have Vaughn start fighting and stop mugging. We've bought almost everything we're going to buy. We're at a point in the game where I just need to win the fights. I saw close by, but it was inside the room. Oh, on chance to strike first, I should always super jump. Because that's just a free battle. There we go. Apparently this works perfectly on Steam Deck. That's the report. I think it's going to be in there. Because the beginning of the second round, we always get this super jump out. That's the whole point of having quick boots. General area. So Aranea always jumps at the very beginning of the round and always lands at the very beginning of the next round. So Aranea can never get like stun locked and fail to jump, nor can she allow any monsters to get hits off in the second round. So yeah, the Dragoon quests line, because every job when after you promote gets access to a limit break and then a quest line, or one quest, not a quest line, I guess, that like gives them a new ability or something. And Dragoons is just excellent. General area. Ah, down there. We've got to go down here. Did I use all my level? I did. I'm going to swap level 3 spells. So I get more Cure 2s. Yeah, instead of casting Cure, I'd like to cast Cure 2. I'm going to save these in case I need to do a life at some point. Thunder Bell. We can make use of the dragon armor. Six, 3. I might as well just equip this. Oh, you can't. Ninja can. What do you have down here? Spirit? I want you to keep that, I think. Six, 3, 2, 3. This 10-2 is better, so that just goes. The Spirit Hat protects against paralysis, which means this party cannot get stun locked. That's for Red Mage, right? Do I lose a hit? I don't. Holy Spear. 30-30. Something obvious thing. I'd be playing this on my Steam Deck if I could stream from my Steam Deck right now, but I need a new capture card before I can do that. Where was the third? So yeah, if it says chance to strike first, it's free. It's completely free. General area. Oh, is it down there? It's got to be down there. Cockatrices can still petrify me, so let's be a little somewhat smart about this. Take out the cockatrices first if we can. We're playing a very slim statistical game there, but... Excuse me, I'm allergic to cockatrices. Did I skip chests? I didn't skip chests. Who skipped a chest? I didn't skip any chests. I got all these. I got all these chests. I don't know what you're talking about. I got a Thor hammer. I'm rich. What chests are you talking about? So for this fight, I'm just going to do this. We'll use up some more Cure 2 spots. Okay, no. This is the situation I was talking about. So Leon, because he ate all those bats, like, he's at a decent amount of hit points right now, but he is at, like, half his hit points. And that skill that we got him... So, yeah, he's at low HP, but low HP for him is still a reasonable amount of hit points. So Leon's doing okay. And he's going to get some use out of that. As long as we don't heal him back up to full. Which we won't. Like, the heal staff's going to give him some healing, but if he hovers around 300 health... Yeah, look at that. Okay, so Misery's good. It's a good ability if you can manage his health. Just don't heal him up. It's not even danger mode because, like, low health is 280 hit points. What's a red shirt? Come on. Absorb 24. Use slow 2. I don't know that I value this. Oh, look what it resists, though. This is like the Tiamat killing shirt. It resists both of Tiamat's, like, big boy spells. We're losing a lot of absorb, and I would never... Well, slow 2 on a red mage might stick, because it's got the Saboteur debuff. I mean, let's do this, right? Let's try it. This is actually better for Leon, honestly. But I'm going to give this to Vaughn, because Leon's got health, and we actually want him to take some damage. Although this is just better. He's got evade if we give him this. So this bone crap can go. Cool. Yeah, always eat your bats. Eat all your bats. Make you big, strong boy. Like, if we hover the whole party around 300 health, that means that some of these characters are, like, close to their max health, but Leon is only about half. Because he got 125 hit points out of eating the bats in the Temple of the Fiends. Like, those are the big hero bats. Those are the ones we find out later were, like, transformed Sky Rangers or whatever. It's going to be in the back computer, isn't it? Alright, let's heal this up. And Aranea is just going to do extra damage to this thing because it's a dragon. Oh, it's keyed on your level ups. Yeah, so it'd been more efficient to eat all the stat bats first. Well, technically, then if you really wanted to min max it, you would also just level up to 50 and get your vitality as high as you can go. But I don't. I draw the line at like fishing for strong level ups in this game. If that means I'm never going to complete Solo Thief. Did I just get elite amount of gold? I just got elite amount of gold. And we haven't thrown anything yet. Should we throw something and see what it's like? Should we throw something at these badmans? Let's throw this. So the way throw works is each one does damage and lowers resistance. So you kind of do them in order. So fire reduces water, water reduces lightning, and so on down this list. We have most of these. Let's throw one of these and see how we do. They better be excellent, because they cost 5,000 a pop. A level 3 spell that you can cast as often as you have spell charge is only 8,000. Yeah, I don't know. That seemed weak to me. That seemed not very worth it. Maybe if Ninja is your only source of AoE damage. Maybe. I don't think anybody wants this. 2220. Yeah, nobody's into that. And we're going to kill... Tiamat with damage. We'll keep hold of it. Worm stuff, huh? Well, I've already got some worm stuff. 10-2. Yeah, but that takes up the pro ring slot, so not worth it. And I've got a worm hat already, which we must have got from searching. What is there to use Gil on? Nothing, but... And we need 10 million for an achievement. It's ridiculous. In Final Fantasy 1, I always think of things in terms of use case, right? It's more traditional in RPGs to think of things in terms of like your stats and the descriptions of the things. But I know Final Fantasy 1 really, really well. Like, really stupidly well. So for me, it always comes down to use case. Where in the game am I going to use this? Because I can keep the whole game in my head and I can see all the monsters and all, like, every bottleneck point for a party's going to have. For me, it always comes down to where is this going to be valuable. And so that's how I'm looking at these ninja weapons. Like, on my ninja's turn, I want him to kill something. And his best shot of doing that is his single target damage. Or I want him to cast fast. Right? Or I want him to mug, probably. If I need to do big AoE damage... I mean, he's got access to Fire 2, Lit 2 magic, and he has the spellcasting items. So for those throw weapons to, like, be good, I would expect at least as much damage as, like, a tier 5 spell. And even then, this whole gimmick of each one lowers resistance for the next round, what enemy in the game is that designed for? What enemy in the game are you going to fight that's coming in a big group of enemies? So there's more than one, which means you need range, like AoE damage, but is going to actually survive more than one round? Nothing. So this, to me, is an ability that he put in the game because it's traditional, but then the use case of it just doesn't make a lot of sense. Which is fine. I mean, discovering that is part of the experience of playing RPGs. Like, figuring out what stuff's good, what stuff's not good. That's part of the experience. But by the time you even have a ninja in your party, although... I was about to say, if on New Game Plus, you could start the game with a ninja, but you wouldn't have any way to access the throwing equipment, unless you can, even if you could buy them in, like, Canaria or something. It's still 5,000 a pop. Solo Ninja, no. Solo Ninja Run means you're doing Solo Thief, and that's not fun. There's nothing fun about Solo Thief. Thief has access to a lot more money, but I don't think we found a single Thief weapon in all of the early game searching. We found a longsword, which was really good, but Thief can't use it. A solo ninja run in New Game Plus, I don't know, because I've never played the New Game Plus. New Game Plus might be miserable. Everything might have 300% health, or who knows what New Game Plus even means. We will find out. Aw, man, my dudes, the infinite floor is going to be so awkward with... We got to search it. That's going to suck. That's going to big boy suck. It's in the room, isn't it? Yeah, it's on the other side of the room. Yeah, chance to strike first. This is just a freebie. And Vaughn gets more chances to strike first if he's in the lead of the party. So we're just doing the obviously good thing and taking the free experience on the table. Dragoon has been consistently good for the whole game. Chance to strike first. I'm going to take it. We going to do it. I do think Misery is pulling its weight. As long as you're able to keep your Dark Knight damaged a little bit. So that came after the Holy Spear. This seems worse. Ensures jump. I'm not having any problem getting jump to succeed. I'm going to be honest with y'all. None. I am rocking it with the whole... I'm going to stick with the Holy Spear, I think. So it's going to be the north of this room down here. Chance to strike first. I mean, this one we just do like this. Yeah. I shouldn't have healed this round because Leon's the only one damaged. Getting him the second hit was a big deal too. Yeah, we wouldn't want him to go back down to one hit. Oh, it's a gauntlet. Yeah, we don't want a gauntlet. Okay. I think at long last, we now do this. $50, $15, $60 minus... See, this is... Alright, so we're losing 15 hit rate. I'll drop him to 35. I need him at 30. As long as he's above 32, he should be okay. This should be fine. This should be okay. Give him the Buster Sword. Didn't get 2 hits. Maybe he missed with one of them. Because he's like right on the border of getting a second hit. So he's got to hit with both of his hits to put the damage out there. But it was a crit, so that was nice. And we just chuck both of these. We can't... We're not going to do anything with these. There's the 2 hits. Okay. So he's capable of it, but he might not get it. No, we're not getting rid of the Coral Sword. Because, yeah, if we can go up to 3 hits on him on the Coral Sword, I think it's worth switching back. But the power and critical of that Buster Sword are big enough that even if he only gets 1 hit, he's still putting out some good damage. If he's at health like he is now. Alright, last Pure Spell. I missed a treasure. Good. Chance to strike first. I will take the freebie. You'll love it. So there's nothing in that room. Actually, we just attack this. I think we're one-shotting these guys anyway. Except for Vaughn, who friggin' sucks. I hope I have a Pure Potion to give him. Tella, you were supposed to win this fight. Yeah, I'm almost out of slots. Okay, so it's going to be in that room. I want him over 300. Somebody probably wants his Pro Cape. H2. Sometimes Tella one-shots a rock golem. Why are you looking at me? So down in that room. I'm going to run from these because I don't have a way to heal poison anymore. There was $2,000 in that computer. And it has to be in this room, right? Like, there's nowhere else we can go with it. Okay, we finally got a weapon worth using. Yeah, put that on, buddy. Ah. I'm not going to search the infinite floor yet, because that's going to take a minute. And what I want... I guess it doesn't matter that much. We've got exit, but... Oh, there's only one treasure. Well, whatever. Yeah, see, I can't heal that poison. Well, I can heal that poison, but I can't heal any other poison. So we'll search this floor next time. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. War Mech Insurance. It's got to be up in the room. There's nowhere else to search down here. There's no need to hunt down a War Mech with this team. So we just kill Tiamat. Okay, so you're going to jump. No, you're going to attack. You're going to attack. You don't have any level 4 magic. In fact, you don't have very little of anything. So you just get in on it. You're going to fast Aranea. So you can jump. I was hoping Leon would take a big hit, because then he can use that pain spell. Go ahead and cure, and then... Like, he can use pain now and do that 200 damage back to Tiamat. Or he can swing a sword for 400, right? I guess we'll just cast this. Nah, you should fight. Never mind. Okay. Now I can go back to the infinite floor. And if I have to exit out, I have to exit out. Chance to strike first is free XP, so we're just going to take it. I didn't even have to use limit refresh, which was great. Was not even worth it. Alright, so that is completely clear. Level 7 magic, huh? So there's a level 7 black magic spell available for Leon somewhere. He has absorbs. It's got to be an on-rack. Nothing to sell. We'll sell all these weapons off. I love that the Buster Sword costs $19.97. We still have treasures in the volcano and in the ice cave to get as well. I guess we can do that next. Just mop it up. Let's buy Piers first. Alright, we've cleared this floor. And this floor. Because we came to the volcano early. Well, we came to the volcano when we were supposed to. In the storyline. Got this floor. There should be an achievement for mugging the Warmech. That'd be cool. Alright, we've not looted this floor yet. I'm still looking for levels, I guess, because I want to get spell charges on every level for Tella to maximize his ability to be awesome. Because his namesake certainly never is. Oh, shots fired. Another satin scarf. Must be to the south down there. And then in this room. Alright. Chivo. Whenever the game hangs like that, I'm about to get a Chivo. Is what I've learned. Okay. Free flame sword. I don't think anybody wants this either. Ninja can use it. 34-1. 34 tens, so no. Oh, maybe Leon wants it. was not expecting to get an armor upgrade here. I'm not really looking forward to using a Beastmaster, which is the class that uses the axe weapons. I think that's going to be a hassle. Also, none of the axes are very good, so... General area. Good. Don't think this is going to be good either. $32.10. Nope. Just a straight downgrade. Honestly, I think you can grab any version of Final Fantasy 1 and have a good experience with it. I would recommend the Pixel Remaster first and foremost, I think, but anybody who can handle like old school RPGs like this could play the NES version. Like the original version's fine, there's bug fix versions that are fine, this version is fine. As long as you're willing to make a 4-person party and put up with having to reset because sometimes the RNG is just bad. It's just a characteristic of the genre at the time. Oh, we've already killed Carrie. Right, we were just mopping up. Okay. I have notes here. And I think I know where this is. this treasure. We might as well. We're gonna use this up. There's not a Bio 3 unless it's in on-rack. I'm using Bio because it might just mop up the whole fight. Nope, not against Undead. Oh, I didn't jump. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't realize I was stupid and dumb and ugly. Oh well. Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth aren't even soft sequels. They're just sequels. They're absolutely sequels. They are Final Fantasy VII, 2, and 3. It drives me insane that people will not realize this. Yeah. Yeah. Ice Bell. So we gotta go on this way. It's not even subtext, it's just text. It just is a sequel. Are they all here? They must all be in this, like, block, then. Oh my goodness, they're all here. That's really funny. That's the third ice sword we've got, because you get one in the volcano. Okay, we got all three on this floor. I don't think I care about the regular treasure, actually. Oh, there's some of its money. We better get the money. What was this? Another ice bell. Okay, so we got two of those. I don't feel bad for people who didn't play the original. I think the marketing for the game should be honest. Don't call it a remake when it's a sequel. Like, it builds off of, for better or worse, I don't know if build is the term I want to use, but it builds off the story of the original. And yeah, off Advent Children, which... that's a decision that they made. So over here? Or up here? Okay, so bone armor. But I need to actually take this, though. So we get credit for it. And I think that's all we need to do. Yeah, I don't care about the treasures down there. I want to leave the ice cave. It's gross and cold. I mean, y'all brought this on yourselves. Oh, I could just exit, I guess. I just did a bunch of the card game last night. There's like a big card event you do. I have never played Gwent. I don't know what a Gwent is. Ah, okay. So that's all Dark Knight magic. That's all he can get. Alright, new floor. Who dis? Can't run from this fight, I don't believe. Thrown away so many of these gauntlets. Where's all this extra damage coming? These things weak to holy? Oh, she's getting 3 hits with the spear now. Okay, that explains it. She must have leveled up. Oh yeah, no, she cleared 96 hit rate. Can there be treasure in the water? Because we searched all the walls. Oh, we got this room. Don't need my ice cave notes anymore. I guess I didn't really need them at all. I think I'd rather have the level 4 charges. I just got a pure potion back anyway. 0-sum potion. Oh, nothing on this floor? Fine. Only 1 treasure on this whole floor. Interesting. Here, let's make sure we kill everything. That'll do. It's not. Oh, I need a ribbon out of here. Forget where it is. So far, the only minigame I'm aware of in Rebirth that they've actually removed is the CPR one. They replaced the CPR minigame with a cutscene where, like, the girl wakes up just before Cloud touches her chest, and she's like, "Why are you touching me, you perv?" And it's like, nobody explains why, and it's just awkward because Japanese people wrote it. And I don't know why Japanese people are obsessed with that exact interaction, but it's in a lot of video games and a lot of anime, so it must be popular. Oh, the puzzle game in this game on the ship? I have no idea. I did not check. I said I was going to, and then I didn't. And then there's another scene later on where, like, everybody has to change their clothes. And the girls make a big show of being like, and make sure not to peek. Like, nobody's going to. That's not something grown adults do. Anybody can use this. Well, nobody's going to equip it. And only Leon can hold it. So, well, I could throw away, like, the Pro Cape or something, or a buckler. Because Leon could use that to just beef up his attack power. It is Saber, which is the level 7 version. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, cast Saber. Don't need that. Did I miss a ribbon? Ah, there it is. Okay. All right. Honestly, I think we give this to Aranea. Right? She's in the air most of the time, though. Well, I already did it, so... Reason being, like, we kind of want Leon to take those big 300 damage nuke hits or whatever. Temper or Saber, neither of those get a hit percent. Temper and Saber both give weapon damage. Didn't realize that was Poe. Alright, 3 items on this floor. Where usually there are 0 items on this floor. Also, there's a super boss on this floor now. Hades lurks down here. We fought him in the Blue Mage run. One raises hit percent. Maybe Saber does then. I don't know. This one says it's only weapon damage. I didn't teach anybody the Saber spell. It's not going to be in this room. It can't. There's a box, though. We better take a look at this, I suppose. Plus 50 hit percent. I'm sorry? 1550 with a crit of 90. I'm at 30, so I get plus 20 hit percent. That wouldn't be enough, would it? I need to go up to 128, so it would be enough. But I don't think the damage, the loss in damage is worth it. That's a big, that's cutting my damage in half for 1 extra hit. And a slightly higher chance to crit. Yeah, I don't think that that's worth it. I'm gonna throw. I think they like ice. Maybe if we could get her up to 5 hits, but... So general area. see it. Second heal helmet. We're gonna have to buy this back if we want it. You might as well just equip this. Oh, you can't. We've been through this. We've done this before. Ink should really have been a blue magic spell, but it was not. And we just kind of two-hit Kraken. What was that? Cycle of the Water Avatar. Wait a minute. We just got a flashing Chivo. Restore all 4 orbs in the following order. Earth, Fire, Wind, Water. Is there a Chivo for every... This is a Airbender reference, isn't it? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, this is an Airbender reference. Okay, no, this makes sense to me now. I get it. I was like, oh, I'm meant to fight the fiends in every possible order, but no, this is a reference to the cartoon. Got it. There might be another achievement for Earth. Hold on, let me think. Earth, Water, Wind, Fire. Earth, Water, Wind, Fire would be Final Fantasy IV. Wind, Fire, Water... No, Wind, Water, Fire, Earth would be Final Fantasy V. Oh yeah, it's also the Captain Planet order. See, to me, that's the more apt reference, right? Because Final Fantasy I and Captain Planet are like contemporaries with each other. Yeah, it's the order of the books of Korra, because this is the order that the avatars cycle in the cartoon. Because Aang was an air avatar, and then he died, and then the next avatar was Korra, who's a water avatar. But then the avatar before Aang was fire. And so presumably the one after Korra is Earth again, and there's like a cycle, just cycles between those 4. Oh, I'm gonna kill all you. Oh, I didn't realize that the Earth and Fire ones had names. I know that the Fire one before Aang was mentioned in the storyline, but I haven't seen that cartoon in so long that I'd forgotten that they even had names. And there is a way to get out of order and kill Lich last. There's a way to do it with Time Mage, apparently. Alright, I'm going to sell off. That. How many of these are there? Let's do this mathematically, right? There's 6. I can afford about 18 of each. Alright, so we got a bunch of these now. And 21 heal 2 potions, for what that's worth. I didn't realize there were any other storylines for the other 2 avatars. I mean, I know that they publish, like, comic books and stuff. But they didn't do, like, another cartoon series that I've just never heard of. There's a new Netflix series out, but that's a remake, is my understanding. It's a remake of, like, a live-action remake of the original. Alright. Chaos Greatsword. Well, I mean, it's not gonna. Is it gonna get him another hit? If it does, it might be worth it. Look at that crit chance. What's the difference in damage or in hit rate? Only 5. It's not. He's not nowhere close. He's got to go to 64. So I think he's better off with this. We're losing 30 points of damage for 10 points of crit if we switch. And we're not getting another hit out of it. So I think that's safe to do. We're going to go into a room that you never see. Because if I was going to hide new treasure, this is where I would put it. Yeah, my wife and I are probably going to watch it. I'm not slagging off Avatar, by the way. I really enjoyed the cartoon. I watched it years and years ago. Back when Netflix used to be a DVD service. Y'all remember when you signed up and they would send you a DVD in the mail and you watched it on like a machine? That's the kind of problem solver I was back in the day. I think we stick with the Buster Sword on Leon. I just think it's going to be the best bang for our buck. But I kind of like the idea of finding a bunch of random endgame weapons in here. I don't like the idea of any of this being like the endgame weapon, though, if that makes sense for anybody, because that means you would need a thief to get it. Which isn't cool. I think you give Vaughn the Mazmune, don't you? In this party, you give it to the ninja. Because Tella's going to be casting every round. Vaughn's going to cast fast twice and then be ready to go. Oh, I got to heal 3. That's interesting. I'm betting the other one is on the other part of the floor that we can't access yet. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I mean, y'all know that the live-action Netflix series near and dear to my heart is always going to be Cowboy Bebop. I'm the only person alive who enjoyed that. I like to think these wolves are just exploding all over the walls and pillars. Making sure there's nothing else on that section. Oh, they're going to make me walk all over this floor, aren't they? I mean, I would. Cool. I probably won't watch any more TV until House of the Dragon comes back. That's probably my next show. I don't know. My wife's off work all next week, so we might binge something. You never know. Glad we get to fight Gas D's all day. Never watched True Detective. I don't really care about detective shows anymore. I just did 1100 damage because Leon was dead. Thanks, Gas D's. Fasties. So we'll switch level 2 and level 3. And now we just need to drink all the potions. That's why you don't want to explore this floor. Again with this. It's got to be up in the room then, hasn't it? All right. Other side over here. Oh my God, these guys again. You have to fight these. You can't run from this. I might have to exit out after this floor. We've wasted so many resources here. Last one's got to be in the room. This you can run from, I learned. Weird. Missing an item. Damn it. Well, I'll fight you again. My haste to get away from this floor. This is why. This is a super common encounter here. Oy. They just destroy you. Sometimes they ambush you. That's a new piece of equipment. 42-1. It's better than basically everything. We've got to do this. Jesus. Dude. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy Renaissance. All right, we bail on this run. Take two. Oh, I missed him. I missed him so much. I was like, man, where's my Gasties at? Haven't seen him in a minute. They didn't even use poison. Like, are these even real Gasties? How could you tell? I don't even think I knew these were, like, rooms you could go in, honestly. If you take Leon, so here's what you do, right? Eat all the Vit Bats to max out your Dark Knight's vitality. Then level him up to 50. In that process, he's going to break 999 hit points. That's a fourth ribbon. I mean, we do equip it. It would be asinine not to equip a fourth ribbon. What was I talking about? Bats. So yeah, get his HP naturally to 999 and then eat the bats. Does the HP just get wasted or does he go over 1,000 hit points? Maybe you can just go over 1,000 hit points in this version. That's possible, I guess. Alright, so we have new treasure on the next floor. We're going to find a 5th ribbon. Can't wait. We got to go to 10 million gold with this party too, by the way. That's just a thing we've got to do eventually. So what I'm going to... There's only 4 save slots. And I can archive my saves, right? Because I can just save them, save the file over, and then start a new file. Or save over the slots and then reuse them. But then still have the backups in case I ever want to go back to... boot them up again. But I have to like complete this block of 4 saves before I make a 5th. So before I start a 5th run, I need to make sure I've got all the achievements out of these first 4 playthroughs that I'm going to want. Which means we're going to have to go back and grind for iron golems and get toxic on Blue Mage. And it means we're going to have to grind up the money on this run with Thief. And I don't know what we have to look forward to with the other classes. Who could say? I forgot to make that little grindstone emoji. It's funny. I mean, we'll get it done. We will get it done. So there's the general area. Okay. You guys ready for my Lich strategy? Y'all watching? Y'all watching the Lich strategy? Here we go. We out. Ah, it's down there. Okay. So I could refresh that if I wanted and do it again with one of the other fiends, but I can only refresh once. And I think I'm better off refreshing a jump attack. Like against Chaos or something. I mean, I'll take free Agamas. I'll take them all day. Oh, do you think it counts as a chaos kill? No, it's not. That can't. It can't. Otherwise, it's just a free win against chaos. Should I refresh it and try it? I need to refresh it and try it, don't I? General area. Or does it just... It might just put you outside of the fight and then you just have to talk to Garland again. Like, that's the other possibility. I mean, we're not fighting chaos on this run anyway. Because I need to save all this progress. Pro-Cape Buckler. Oh yeah, you're right. There. All right, let's do it. Let's refresh. Well, it's not going to happen on this run. Yeah, no, because I want to get the Mazmune and then bail. We should finish all the searching on this run, for sure. So I guess we'll just bail on Tiamat then. Instead. You know what? We just fight. She's just not going to last. Oh, big boy Dan, you're going to regret that. For that reason. Alright. General area. Close by. It's going to be in this room. General area. General area. Nothing up top. We need to switch some spell levels around. It's going to be in that. Right? Dead. Who cares if Leon dies? He's so ugly. Ah, there it is. This fight again. You know what I can do, though? Peace. Good. But yeah, I think you just do this. I think that's the play. Oh, I didn't search in that room. Shoot. Shoot, I'm bad. Watch me get iron goals now. What do we think this does? No hit percent. We have 1 hit percent without any weapons. So 2 hits of 75 damage, but what do we think it breaks after you try to use it? I mean, we'll just do it. Why not? I mean, it didn't break or anything, did it? Well, we still have a glass sword. Wild. I wonder if this floor is the best floor in the game for getting money. Alright, there's 3 treasures here. Heal 3. Heal 3. It's gonna be in here. 7,777,777 gold. Excuse me. Why? I mean, that gets us most of the way to 10 million, I guess, which is our goal. What does the actual achievement say? What do we need to get? So we've equipped enough armor for that. Oh, you don't need to find all the treasures, just like most of them. We use 10 limits. We got that, we got this. That wasn't the last treasure? What do you mean that wasn't the last treasure? What is the... I keep missing the money treasure. Or the money achievement. What's this one? Finish a battle with no weapons or armor on your... Oh, okay. We got to do that at some point. We got to drink lots of stuff. Lots more enemies to kill. So this is going to happen naturally when we play Monk. So I have to have the money in the inventory. I can't spend all this and then start over. So, okay, good to know. Alright, now we just run to chaos. And mop this up. This room's so empty without the bats. Like, I'm okay with that glass sword if that's just what it is. Like, it's fine. That's a decent thing for my red mage to hold. Yeah, I think that's the best configuration for weapons. The other thought is give the glass sword to the ninja and see if he can get multiple, like more than 2 hits with it, but we can't yet. We're not that strong. I don't need to... can I run from this? I don't remember if this is runnable or not, and I don't feel like finding out that it's not and sitting through a second round, so we might as well. Yeah, this is called Final Fantasy Renaissance. Some guy remade the game in Unity. I don't think I've linked the website in the chat yet. I'll do that real quick. So I've got my Dragoon who just deletes random encounters. We've got a Dark Knight. And then Red Wizard and Ninja each have new stuff. There's the link in the chat if you want to check out the website. On the website is a link to their Discord where you can download it. So what I'm doing to start with is... I just want to see all the classes. So this is our second run. We're going to mop this up and start a third run with four of the other classes. And then once I've done 4 runs and have a good idea of all the classes, then I can start in on some of the challenge achievements and things. So we're probably going to be doing 6, 8, 10 runs of this. I would say probably 10 runs to get all the achievements done. Because there's solo achievements, there's other game modes we've got to play. Like, there's lots to do. And it's not like I never sat down and played Final Fantasy 1 10 times in a year before. So the only person damaged right now is Leon, and I want Leon to be damaged. Because the lower his health is, the more damage he does. If I can roll up onto the Chaos fight with him at like 300 hit points, I think that's a good deal. So for like this run, the Thief, who turned into a ninja, has a special ability where every map in the game has hidden items on the map. And we got so much golden treasure from that. We were rich the entire game. Got all kinds of like freebie weapons and things. And we're going to try to smoke bomb away from Chaos, aren't we? That's what we're going to do. So we'll fight the Fiends and then smoke bomb from Chaos. Because whether that works or not, I'm going to want to refresh Aranea, I think. So she can jump more. So I haven't been paying much attention, but I think the problem I'm going to have is I think we're running out of martial classes. So we might end up having to do a run with like mostly mages, which I'm fine with. I can do a mage run. It's just a different flavor of run, really. I don't know why I'm fighting. I should just run. I'm not going to save any of this progress. Pretty sure Dark Knight is the silliest, because we had to run around the whole game world and eat all the bats. So, like, Dark Knight is definitely the silliest. He's a Philly Billy. Alright. So to start with, we'll use up our Cure 2s first. I think Lich just dies. Like, Lich is just gonna die. Yeah, goodbye, Lich. I mean, that glass sword is doing some work. I'm not upset about that sword at all. I didn't realize you could run from this encounter. I didn't mean to kill that Gershark either. I thought all Wiz-Sahag encounters were unrunnable. So if Leon eats a gigantic hit, we can pain here, and that'll be good. Not that gigantic. Like, we need a slightly less gigantic hit than that. That was a little too gigantic, Leon. If you want to just dial that back a little bit. Because he has a spell that whatever damage he takes, he can cast it, and he'll deal that much damage to a target next round. That was 1,200 damage. All right, you guys ready to mop this run all the way up? We'll get Chaos squeegeed. Let's go to 400 hit points. So first things first, we'll try to jump. Come on, that's not worth an achievement, really? Ah. Alright, well, you're gonna jump. You're gonna fight. You're gonna fast. You're gonna fast. That's really funny. You can fast yourself now. So Aranea is tired, but she can use her limit to jump again. I'm not even gonna have to, I'm not even gonna make it to the refresh. Like, he's just dead. Yeah, Dark Knight did get there in the end. We were skeptical, but I wasn't. I guess I should have thought about it, because yeah, we ate all those bats, got all those vitality upgrades. And after he starts leveling up from that point, there's 4 Chivos, 1 for each of the classes we just got. Yeah, after he got all those HP upgrades and it was possible to take advantage of that misery skill, he did get there in the end. Oh, we do have to sit here and watch this. I have not given any thought yet to the next party. I definitely want to do Time Mage, because I definitely want to see about skipping the canoe. What was the order in Final Fantasy III? Wind, fire, water, earth, right? The first crystal from the beginning is the wind crystal. And then there's the volcano. And then the water shrine, and then, yeah, the earth crystal at the end. So we're going to have to come back and do grinding, and this... We have to grind up 2 million more gold. That's all. That's all we got to do here. It should not take... I was not expecting to find 7 million gold hidden in a pillar at the end. That's ridiculous. So we never got any much use out of the throw ability. I was underwhelmed by that. Dark Knight got there in the end, if you take the time to eat all the bats. Dragoon was just insanely good the entire game. And Red Mage's specials were very useful, both of them. I kind of wish I could skip the ending. I mean, I guess I could close the application and restart it, but that would be tacky. I hope somebody grinded up 10 million on another class and then found that and got salty. I don't even think we're going to mug, honestly. It's just, you get like 200,000 just running through the dungeon. I think if we just go down to that air floor and just fight the monsters there, let Aranea just delete all the encounters, we'll get there. And then we got to go back to that floor with the previous team, because there's the last blue magic spell is there. So we're going to be doing some grinding on that floor with these 2 parties, but we're going to complete the 4 runs, and then I'm going to take stock and see like which other achievements can I get with these 4 parties, and then we'll start thinking about doing the challenge runs. We should look and see what all achievements can only be got in classic mode and try to get all of them in one run. Fiend. Alright. So that's it for... Did that about... That was an hour faster, even though... Dude. This run took 10 hours. Okay? Paladin, Dancer, Blue Wizard, Green Wizard. This run took 9 hours. That was with all the searching and all the bat eating. Alright. So what marshals do I have? I've got Monk. I don't think Geomancer counts as a marshal. And I think I've got Trainer, and I think that's it. So we should do Monk on one run and Trainer on the next. Or we can just do all mages for one of the run. If you want to do an all mage run, let's do all mages right now. Let's do all mages this time, and then we'll do Monk and Beastmaster next time. So we'll start here. This is... Oh, I forgot. I have to type their names. So... We'll do an Evoker. We'll do a White Mage. Which of the 33,000 White Mages do we want to name this character after? Oh, I know. I've already got a Final Fantasy V character, don't I, in this party? And a Final Fantasy IV character. There's so many options. Well, we can't do 9, so I guess we'll do 10. And then do 9. There's the party. We'll see if all mages is a mistake. No, we'll do Bard next run. We'll do... Look at his stupid hat. No, look at his stupid hat. Look at it. Look at his stupid hat. Oh, God, that's... Pretty stupid. Alright. All mages. So we can take a hammer for uni. I'm gonna buy the sticks because I think the 6 points, I think that the damage might actually be needed in this team. I mean, we could see what the advanced sprites look like for these characters, because I opened up New Game Plus, but I think I'd rather just be surprised. Yeah, I want the 1 point of Absorb. First things first, though. Like, this is clearly what we're doing. I'm going to guess this. Because the most important spell we can possibly get right now is Ruse. Okay, so Bartz is not getting any white magic at all. What are we getting? Target foe loses 5 HP cumulative every turn. Time elemental damage to a foe. Haste. Increase one ally's chances of taking... I mean, we're going to have to buy all 3 of these spells every level. And then this, we don't buy for him because we need to buy these. These are proprietary. We need these. This just seems terrible. So on the first turn, it takes 5 damage. The second turn, it does 10. The third, it does 15. That's awful. What? Why would you buy this? What monster in the game? Like, look. Let's say that this burst spell does, I don't know, 20 points of damage. This would take 3 rounds to get there, to get to 20 points of damage. And there's nothing that's going to, like, I think we just buy this. He just gets, this is basically his fire spell. And then we buy lit. So ruse, burst, you've got nothing yet. I think an NPC will have a summon spell for me, though. The question is which one? Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Whoa. Is it just me or did the music die? Just super slowed down. I'm so slow, dude. I'm gonna run from... Oh, we didn't look at, like, the skills and stuff. Oh, it's teleporting around the map. I see what we're doing. Okay, this makes sense. Let's get this done, and then we'll look at some skills, maybe. Oh, it's a goblin. Here, let's ruse. We'll burst. That's probably not good. Okay, okay. We got this. 2 damage at a time. No, we don't. Was that a dream? I don't know. Am I still damaged? I didn't keep any money out of there either. Alright, so that we got that going for us. That's fun. We should get a cure spell. So let's start by fighting some imps. Or a wolf. If I got Chance to Strike first, I'm just going to pile on this damage to see if we even need spells to get through this fight. Like, maybe DK would be good for a fight like that? Perhaps? He's got mad ponied. We're getting more damage out of them sticks than I thought we would get. Like, in what universe would I want to cast Decay and not just cast Burst twice, is my question, though. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. I'm also not clear on why use the word Burst for, like, time magic. Time element is a thing that exists in Final Fantasy I. In the code, for some reason, one of the elements is flagged as time. And you need to take 4 rounds. 5 plus 10 plus 15 plus 20 versus 20 plus 20. Yeah, that sounds right to me, too. But how long do we expect this goblin to survive, right? Let's hop back in there and see what the haps is. So we do have to chase it on every attempt. That's correct. And we're being hassled by imps the whole time. But what fight would even be 4 rounds against a single target? Like, what's... Unless it hits AoE. If it hits AoE, there are a couple of fights I can see. But even then... Like, we're going to have Lit 2, and Lit 2 solves all of our AoE problems. I don't know, it's hard to say. Can I just run, please? Thank you. I guess it doesn't matter like what happens from here with Yuna. Dead. That's fine. Oh, so the astral plane is closed now, and she's still dead. I can just barely revive her, but then I can't stay at the inn. So I could revive her, but I couldn't stay at the inn afterwards. We got this now. think it's 50 to revive. So I need 80 gold. And then I guess we should look at skills and stuff. I'm saving my spell charges in case I get mad ponied. So starting out of the gate, Yuna's just going to be behind in experience, and there's nothing really we can do about it. That's the 30 gold I need. Not that far behind, only 10 points. I gotta... The derpy hat is too good. I just love me a derpy hat. Yo, let's go kill Garland. No, let's look at skills. Alright. Prey. Heals each ally's HP by 1 to 10%. Maximum range increases by 5 for each successive use during the same battle. So she just gets a little bit of minor healing every round. Accuracy boost for casting magic on allies. Raises low end of all healing magic by 50%. Okay, so just better at healing. Got it. We should see how good Prey is. Rewinds time to the start of the battle. Rerolls the current enemy formation as well as the chance for enemies heroes to strike first. So you can cast this and get ambushed. That's funny. So I could cast this on the wizards until I get 2 wizards. So this is just about seeing the astral plane. Doubles all intelligence for current turn. Activates at the start of the round. So you can't bluff yourself because it's only for the current turn. Which actually might combo with the summoner. Elemental magic. Elemental magic is magic deals direct damage to the target. So even non-elemental spell counts as elemental. Which is silly, but sounds right. Just want to see how good a Prey is. I mean, it's like having a tiny, tiny heal staff from the start of the game, and it's going to get a little tiny bit better every single time we use it. It didn't say it could miss. Maybe it can't even miss. If this is the case, then we don't want Yuna in the front. We want to preserve Yuna's health as much as possible. Regardless of ruse. Interesting. So we actually want to do something like this. No skills for you. So you want to do Goblin. You can ruse yourself. Doubles into... I want to see what kind of damage we get out of a bluffed Goblin. Let's start there. This only lasts for 1 round, so Vivi cannot buff his own. Oh, maybe he can. It lasts until you use something intelligency? Huh. $281. Let's use up the last of our spell charges out here. Okay, so we got Monsters Strike first, right? And we took a bunch of damage. What if I do this? I get my health back, and it's not a Monster Strike first now. That's cool. I can just do over Monster Strike firsts. I love that for you. Guys, I think this party is going to be fine. I think we're going to be okay. I mean, I've done solo Black Mage on cartridge. Like, I'm not worried about a mage party. Even a little bit. Alright, I want to buy... What other spells that I want to buy here? I can afford 2. I think just Cure, actually. It's not actually a heal staff. It's worse than a heal staff, but it gets more powerful the more you use it in the middle of a fight. Oh, I want Harm, too. I could afford 1 more. This I don't care about. We're going to buy it eventually just so he's got it. I'm not going to spend... I want to spend this money in Provoca, I think. So you restore hit points based on their HP, between 1 and 10%. And then the range increases up to 30% each time you use it. So it's not a lot of healing, but it is healing. One of the achievements is for completing the game without staying in an inn. That's going to be monstrous. Yeah, but for us, 300 HP is going to be like end game. Okay, so I don't like that, so we do this. So we don't want Bart's in the top spot either then. Do we? Black Mage's eyes are white, not yellow. That's a little freaky. I mean, any party that doesn't need spell charges can do no instays. It's just I do it on muscle memory, so we're going to get 30% of the way through the game, and I'm just going to accidentally stay at the inn in Melmond or something stupid. So, we actually want to do something like this. Which is silly. But I think it's correct, because you want Bart's to have access to that egress after a really bad combat round, in which case your top rows might be dead, and you want Yuna to pray. See, this is the back line. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Let's stay at the inn and then look for the summon spell here. So I think there's supposed to be one in each town. We have to beat the pirates first. Or maybe there's not one in each town. Maybe they're in other places. On the first round, I think she can safely fight. She might take one out. She probably won't, but let's see. Good, she did. Yeah, even just a couple points of healing per combat round is good. Like, it's going to breathe a lot of life into the class that would not be there otherwise. I don't know where they're going to put summons. I kind of hope they are in dumb places, honestly. Like, yeah, I could see them using Matoya's cave for this purpose. I mean, this guy had a Pokemon battle. So, how much money? 5 hundo. Applies 15 marks to all foes. All foes take damage equal to their current mark level. Subsequent melee attacks. So this is pointless for us. We're not doing melee attacks. So time magic so far. Like, we're going to buy the 3 that we don't have. Or that we couldn't get on a black mage. Like dim mark. That's what we're getting. But these all are bad. We might get use out of this. So this does 15 damage to all foes. And then every time they get hits, they take an additional 15 damage. I mean, early in the game, considering our damage isn't going to be greater than 15 anyway, I think we might get some use out of that. Right now, we buy ice. Like, that's what happens next. Right, but that's 2 rounds that I'm not casting something else. Like, this fight, Mark could do some work. Because we could just sandbag for 3 turns and everything he would die. But as it is, we're going to do this. $180 is pretty good. Here, let's do one more battle and then stay at the inn here. I'll take it. We cannot kill this shark. Oh, well. Oh, I guess I should have egressed that, actually. Oh, well. That's what I want. All right, let's see if we can make it back to Cunaria. This fight again, I mean, I'll take it. Hope you guys like the magic sound effect. Taking a trip up to Matoya's cave to see if there's a summon up there actually sounds like a good use of my time before trying to get to the dwarf cave. Honestly. If we get poisoned, it's just a loss of 75 gold. Nope, 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 nope. I'm going to buy another tent, I think. Did this... I'm just going to spend the money on it. I don't think this spell is going to be super useful, but it's here. I can't. With marks, maybe. Like, I could mop this up with marks, I think. Yeah, Matoya's cave has a swirly-doo. They're brooms! Alright. This looks like... The graphics look like it was... I'll bet this was ripped out of like a Sega Genesis Disney game or something. Alright, so sap for 5 points. How many hit points does a broom have, do we think? I don't want to use all my spell slots here, though. I'll use one more, because you've got 5 total. Okay, yeah, these guys don't have a lot of hit points. What if there's treasures to find with a thief on the astral plane? Here, I'll paste the link in the chat. That link goes to the website for Final Fantasy Renaissance. And then from there, you have to go on their Discord and they have a download link. Ah. Okay. It's your boy. Goblin him. Ice him. Just burst him down, I guess. Let's just do this the... Possibly bad. Alright, so it's just a matter of mopping up the brooms now. I've got all the spells I could ever want to do it with. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think we get out of this with everybody alive even. Crazy. Man, good thing we got confused and we're dumb, stupid mages and not like a monk that could actually hit for some damage. Can't leave me here. You can't, please. I'm a cat. So we're probably not going to get a lot of use out of the spell. Well, I don't know. Wait a minute. Weakness is fire. Love it. Love that for you. What are we missing? Don't know what this is. Some kind of ankylo. Some kind of golem. Some kind of jelly. Oh, it's iron golem. We know what that is. Another kind of jelly. A golem, a gargoyle. That's another gargoyle. The T-Rex, which is just a super rare encounter. And then that's all for monsters. Then yeah, this stuff. These are all summons. So are there 16 summons? 2 per level? That implies there's another level 1 summon out there that we didn't get. Yeah, these are all summons. So there must be another level 1 summon spell out there somewhere. Oh, I forgot you guys existed. See if we can get these guys confused so they beat each other up. Nice. We might get some use out of this. I mean, there's a lot of multi-monster encounters in the first couple dungeons, in the Marsh Cave and Earth Cave, where that could get some work done. Do we think there's a portal in the Temple of the Fiends, maybe? Yeah, run up to the Temple of Fiends, see if one's up there. Let's hit the inn and take a run up there. I don't know if I care about the treasures in there. There's just like gloves and stuff. Well, the one absorb might come in. Well, yeah, we should grab the treasures. What am I thinking? Why not? There wasn't one in Provoca. Maybe Dwarf Cave has the other level 2 summon then. If there are summons, if that is what we're doing with life. I think I assumed it was only towns because there's 8 levels, 8 towns. I thought there were 8 summon spells, but it looks like there's 16. Alright, we're gonna save in case there is. We don't go for a fight like this without that Mark spell. We will get some value out of Mark in a spell. So the value of the mark spell is it's a level 2 AoE spell. Like that's the trick with it, I think. Zambos. Oh, we'll use up the last cure spell here. Let's make sure that... There is one back here. Okay, so we got to do this. Oh, don't try to run. We can actually salvage this, believe it or not. Good. Yeah, I know I'm going to have to heal. Long time ago before the darkness. Probably the other side and then the back. I will take a spider. I'm going to have to heal that, though. It's got to be in one of the rooms, then. I want to not get ambushed by these guys. Like that. I also want to run on the first turn. Like, this ability is like really cool in theory, but in practice, making use of it is going to be aggravating, isn't it? So it goes to the right. If we just know where the swirly goes, that's probably useful information on this first run. In fact, I'll probably... Well, I was going to say I might reset. But we've gotten experience and treasure and stuff, so... Can't get into a door. Oh, there we go. Temple was once a place of light and healing, but it was corrupted. Now he's probably in the center room. This is harder than the Matoya was. Chiron and 3 wolves. I would have guessed Fenrir based on all the rural wolves. Good. So that's a regen spell. I mean, yeah, that's what it was going to be, right? Of course that's what it was going to be. That's a lot of hit points, though, for level 1. That must be level 2, then. Okay. You know what? I'm going to save my last spells for getting out of here safely. I almost want to put Vivi in the front now, though. No matter who we put in the front, we're running a big risk, because all 4 of these characters are going to be pulling their weight through the game, I think. Oh, it is level 1. So it's a heal spell for all allies, and then regen. Tiny bit of regen. For 4 turns. I think regen for 4 turns is what we got out of the green mage as well. Well, we're going to summon it now. Now, we don't need to do that for imps. I mean, at level 1 AoE heal spell's not nothing. But we can only use it in combat, and I do most of my healing out of combat. So that's the balancing feature, right? Is that you can't use it out of combat. So I have a pure potion. I have 1 pure potion and 1 cabinet. I'm going to buy 1 tent, see if I can make it to the dwarf cave. We'll take you. That was a big critical hit. Worth it for the money, though. Y'all dwarves got any portals? Anywhere? Any holes into another dimension that I should know about? There is indeed. jelly. We probably have to kill at least one of these, right? Just to get it in the bestiary. $56 hit points. Oh, yeah, this is going to be tricky. We're going to run out of spell slots fighting this thing. Well, we don't have to fight another one. We can run from them. Mud, clay, rock. Oh, it's going to be a golem? Hold firm, tough. Back down. No, let's not take that. Take that, I suppose. Oh. Try confused to start with. This is a really difficult fight. We might get use out of that this time. You ruse twice, because this might come down to Yuna's hammer. Yeah, this might come down to the hammer, honestly. No, I'm going to heal instead of take the damage on that. Oh, I didn't mean to attack the golem. I meant to attack the slime there. I mean, maybe if all the golem does is put up stone skin every round and doesn't actually attack me. No, never mind. Well, let's see if we can get the golem confused, or the jelly confused one last time. So the sap is going through stone skin. But otherwise I just gotta burn him down. No more regen effect. Alright, let's take care of my jelly now. I mean, the sap is doing some work. The jelly's helping against the golem. Golem just died. It's a sap. Alright, I'm a believer. I've turned myself around on the sap. This this thing's just got stone skin for days. I don't have a drink either. Oh, God. Here we are. We're here. We're in this fight. It can't have stone skin reapplied, though, which is good. Stone skin's gone. Excellent. Now we just have to do more than 29 damage. Oh, Jesus. This isn't winnable, is it? This isn't winnable without spells. Because eventually it's going to cure itself again, isn't it? And nobody's got charges left. No, you don't. You don't. You have some, but I didn't buy you any spells. Oh, God. I can't. It can cast Cure as much as it wants. It's gonna keep refilling its hit points. Alright, so we have Time Mage, so we can take another swing at this. Which is what I'm going to have to do, because I can't win this and it can't kill me, so we're going to have to do this. I think Golem died to sap alone. Okay. So this was a good opening. I liked this. We're going to ice the scum, because the scum can poison. We're going to decay the jelly. You're going to ruse twice. Okay. Now you're going to heal. You're going to ice the muck. You're going to decay the jelly. You're going to cure that poison. Okay, so far so good. I want to get this muck out of the fight. They're both decayed, so just, I guess, burst down. You can ruse yourself. No. You're going to cure Vivi. Make sure Vivi doesn't die. Okay, the muck is gone. So that was the dangerous one, I think. And from here, we're good. From here, we fire everything we have at the golem. Who has way too many colors, by the way. That is not a valid NES palette, I don't think. Alright, I think we're in good shape. You've got one more lit, fire that off. You've got nothing, but I'm gonna no, you're not gonna pray, you're gonna hammer. Did he not get sapped? I sapped the golem, didn't I? No, I didn't. Well, shoot. I sapped the jelly and I forgot to sap the golem. Let's try it again. Confuse. You know what? Ice the muck. Decay the jelly. Ruse yourself. So that takes the slimes out of the fight for as long as it'll take me to kill one of them. I don't need to heal yet, so let's get this muck out of the fight. That's the giant hit. Decay the golem. Bruise yourself. Alright, this time... we're in good shape. Everything... so the two things that need to be decayed are decayed, I think. I'm not going to use your spell slots, just in case I've screwed this up again. Let's heal. Or maybe decay has a chance of wearing off, or I don't know. It didn't wear off of the jelly or the golem the first time. He went all the way to like 40 damage around. No, they're both getting sapped. I just saw the message pop up. Good, we're in good shape. Yo, if this were any other party, we could just beat them up with the weapons that we have in our inventory, right? Sat for 20 points. Alright, I think we finally got this. You think Geomancer has a special ability specifically for the astral plane? At last. So is that stone skin for everybody? That's pretty good. That's like 30 damage of stone skin at the moment. I gotta get back to Canaria without any spell charges, though. We go back to Provoca and buy level 2 spells now. I can't do it. I've got nothing. I've got nothing to fight it with. So, level 3 and 4 summons should be in and around Elfland. If it keeps pace with the white and black spells. Well, I guess it doesn't have to. All right. So we'll buy this. I don't think I want anything else from here right now. I think we buy this. Titan in Earth Cave, Shiva in Ice Cave, Ifrit in Volcano. That sounds right to me. Rama in Northwest Castle? Kind of breaks down at that point. Okay, so how this is going to go. Cast that. They take the mark damage every time I cast this. Or they take a hit. I think that's how it works. And then they'll take 15 damage plus whatever my little pissant dagger does here. 9, and then nice. Okay. We might get some use out of that, actually. Wizard fight might come down to that. Alright, let's look for an astral plane here. Nope, but maybe in the castle. Or let's save the game first. We might have to do some level grinding with this team just to get level 3 spell charges. We'll see how it goes. I mean, here's this. What do you seek? Oof. I don't like this at all. I mean, if we get poisoned, we can painstakingly egress until we get away without getting poisoned. Okay, so we don't need to go outside the castle. That's good to know. No, we're not going to take that, though. We're not going to take an ambush here. That was much better. Ugh. Well, I'm just poisoned. Do you seek comfort? Man, I seek not being friggin' poisoned. This sucks. Let's not get ambushed. Shadows. The problem with shadows is they always ambush you. We might not be able to start this fight without an ambush. Unicorn's killing its own ads, though. So I can probably wipe all the ads on the first round with harm. I don't know how many times we're going to have to roll this to not get ambushed, but I think it's worth trying. I think shadows have a 90% ambush rate. As I think how it works. Also, that unicorn is way too big for the box. That is not an authentically sized FF1 NES sprite. Come on, Bartz, get me out of here. This is a little obnoxious, not gonna lie. These are almost like puzzle battles in a way. I mean, I guess not really. The solution here is pretty obvious. I hope this isn't something really dumb like this battle is just hard-coded to always give you Monster Strike first. Why is a unicorn hanging out with a bunch of undead anyway? Bart's is like, alright, yeah, we're starting this one over. Everybody's dead. Of course, we would have to sit through 7 animations. Every single egress that we try. We've been getting lucky, though, because Bart's has not been paralyzed once yet. If Bart's gets paralyzed, it's probably a game over. So far, we're just chilling. If I could just get a round in where nobody's dead and nobody's stunned. But it's not going to happen as long as there's an ambush. The other option is wait till we're leveled up enough that the ambush round doesn't completely destroy us. In the base game, shadows have the highest ambush rate. A battle with shadows is almost always an ambush. So I'm not surprised this is happening to me. I can do so much work if I could just get a round in where nobody's stunned and nobody's dead. I might be able to solo it with Yuna. Yeah, that's a possibility. It would take a long time. I'd ruse, and hope for the best. Should I do that? I mean, I got 3 characters up right now. We could do this. Let's put Decay on there. You ruse. Problem is the critical hits will still hit her. Like that. But I mean, we might... No, it's over. I should have kept egressing. I mean, I keep my spell slots, though. Chance to strike first. You like that? I could farm these guys. I mean, they're shadows, though. That's the problem. But yeah, I could get some pretty decent XP here. If I can get them... I can get Mark and then Harm, right? Damn it. Well, I don't want to... I want to go ahead and get killed so I can, yeah, do that. This might be a better place to farm than outside. The problem is all the mad ponies. Mad ponies are... And all the there's arachnids everywhere, too. But there's arachnids outside where the ogres live as well. So... Can't strike first. Good. I just want to get one good encounter against undead and see what the gains are from it. No, we're not getting any undead encounters here. Let's take one more swing at the boss. I either need to not roll an ambush or I need a lucky round where nobody's paralyzed or killed. We're going to egress this. For dang sure. Alright, try this one more time. Missed. Ah, alright. Bad round. We go again. Very bad round. Could have been worse. If I come through a round with nobody blind and nobody dead, that's where we're going to try to go for it. Or if I don't get ambushed. Or if I just get killed. It's fine too. We're going to have to get a level or two and try that again. So yeah, let's burn up these spell slots, then we'll hit the end one more time. Oh, I hate taking asps because it's a waste of pure potions, but I guess we'll take what we can get. This might be possible now. Will a confused enemy trigger a mark? Alright, I understand how to use... Yes, it will. Confused enemies do trigger marks. I understand how mark works now. I get it. Alright, well, when we come back tomorrow, we will gain a level. And then see about that undead fight. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me tonight. In our third run of Final Fantasy Renaissance. Everybody peace out. Sleep well.